Gamers! Hello, hello, hello! Bum, 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 bum. Holy cracked! We're back. I accidentally skipped over it when I was just turning things on. But this game did have an update, and it looked like it was going to tell me what all the little things in the update were. But right away, we've got a new little option here on the... This gallery contains spoilers. Oh, wonder! Oh, wonder! Oh, wonder! Oh, look, recreate scenes with new settings and characters? Title and game, update. I'm not gonna go into it just in case. Yo, look at the picture in the background! Look at the picture on the left! Damon Gant! We could make content! I can't tell who else is in the photo. Is that just the rest of the... Rise from the Ashes guys? There's some guy with a big K. I can't tell what else, or who else is in that photo. Is it just, it's just Gant's office? Raw. Hey, Nick! Oh, look at the poster on top of the bookshelf. That's the magician, right? Maximilian Galactica is, you know, red cape, white roses, top hat, or whatever. It's like Jacob Marshall's brother or something. That makes sense. Oh yeah, that might be Lana, covered up by the lamp. You're right. Hey, what's up, Comb? Yeah, we'll definitely look through all this later. I don't want to go into it in case it's like, and here's stuff from the third game, or like, I don't, because maybe it's like that, or maybe it's like I have to beat it before it unlocks. But look, this is Paresha. Them. This is everything. They have a bucket of Danganronpa blood, oh my god. Emma Sky, she is up there, Nota. Emma hanging out with them friends. And not a Betsy. Oh, fuck Betsy. How's everything sound? Is the game audio too low? I might bump that up. Fellas, I am still a little bit nervous. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Zebra. Did the game and title update? What's up, Zebra, Kingo, Snack, Pixel? We could make content, yeah. Kingo, did I say Kingo? Kingo, Comb, Snack, Zebra, Buddy Bro, Pixel. They did, hooray. Welcome back to streams. I'm back. Santa fixed internet for Christmas. Thank you, Santa. Although I am still a little concerned because I started stream and then I like went to the bathroom and then I came back and like just like within 30 seconds of me, you know, like walking back into my room, it seemed like the stream had like dropped. I got the like OBS lost connection thing. But then, then in 15 seconds it retried, it connected, and then it's been fine. So hopefully that was just a weird growing pains thing. I don't know. I've got us back at 2,000 kilobits for video bit rate. It could have just been weird, for sure. I dropped 31 frames, which was right after it came back online after it being weird. It has been awful stormy here, incredibly windy the last 2 days, and our internet has dropped a couple of times. So that that could be a factor for sure. But fingers crossed. It went live almost right after I went offline. So I've just been a little carryover. Yeah. Fingers. Exactly, Calm. Okay, hold on. Here's what I want to do. My eyes are closed. I'm gonna press X, and you guys can see what's in there. I'll keep it there for 10 seconds. My eyes are closed. I can't see, and then maybe you can tell me if it looks like I could maybe explore. Okay, so I'm pressing X now. Okay, just keeping it up there. Eyes are closed. Hand over my eyes. Hand over my eyes, Johnson. All right, and circle. Okay. But I'm Kira. First minute or two of reasons are still how it could be. Still ambiguous. Says it was all spoilers. Okay. Oh, but look at Franny. It was another menu. Okay. I don't know what else is new to this to the update other than that. Oh. Oh, this is definitely new. Change to story mode, where everything, including solving cases, will proceed automatically. Turning this mode on will switch autoplay to story mode. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. That might make getting some of the trophies easier to get to. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Why do I have... Oh, probably, I probably have 2 save files from when we got the bad ending, right? I feel like that probably tracks, although they're pretty far apart. Oh. We did the first game in 2021? That's crazy. I guess it was the first streamed game I did with a capture card, right? Or one of the firsts. It was implemented to eliminate dead zone shoe moments. And why would you want to get rid of that? The miracle never happened. I had that to dang around but 2x2, and then the piano still takes 20 minutes. That's right. It was right after 13 Sentinels. Yeah. That's right. I definitely didn't have the layout for 13 Sentinels. Did I have the layout for this? I don't think I did. I feel like Batman was the first game with the layout. / Paper Mario. I don't remember. And then it's not even... I guess it's been over a year. This is February of 2024. We're almost in January of 2026. But I feel like we've kept pretty good pace on these. This is definitely bigger pace. But I also played a Danganronpa in between these. Probably exactly 2022, 2023 fit in there. 13 Sentinels was after this? See, I never fucking remember my own timeline. There was right. That's right. That poll. Yeah. Yeah. That part of my timeline is like such a blur. And now here we are, end of 2025, beginning of 2026, starting a third game. I think pretty sol. Pretty better call. How's everybody doing? I know we kind of started late, so I probably should just get right into it. But there won't be a whole lot of time to, like, chat. Guys, this is my last stream of the year, and for our little Steiner group, the last stream of the year. Colm and I, who both normally stream Wednesdays, are not going to be streaming tomorrow. So we got one last chance to yuck it up in the big 25. Kingo's doing all right. Hell yeah. Oh my god. All right. So cards on the table. I'm nervous. I am nervous. There is a weight. There is a heavy weight. This game has aura. There is I can see the JoJo's menacing text coming out of my PS5. Just because of how much fun these first two games were and have been. Am I a fraud? Are we frauds? Or will lightning strike thrice? I guess we'll find out. But I'm just gonna have fun. I never go into a thing thinking, how can I turn this into Kingdom Hearts or One Piece? That's just part of the magic, is that it just happens. I'm not thinking in my mind, okay, which character is gonna be a Kingdom Hearts villain in this one, That's the beauty of it, is that it just happens. What I am worried about is that I haven't decided on who's gonna be the funny girl with the gavel this time. Because we had Haru and then we had Natsuno. I was thinking about ways you can make this one Kingdom Hearts or One Piece. Yeah, I was supposed to think about it last night while I was falling asleep, but then I forgot. It was so of the era. That's so true. They're always getting said. I was thinking Fubuki, but then I was like, do we want to have two Xanthis? Is there such a thing? I think it's either Fubuki or Tracy. Interesting. I mean, When has an Ace Attorney game ever started right into a trial, am I right? Oh, I have to do new. Bang! Oh, that's right, episode selection. Thank God. Cannot unlock trophies while it... Well, what the fuck is the point then? Boo! What's the point? That's the whole reason you would want an episode selection. Fuck that. Oh, this is cool though. You really can just go right into any section. God, look how long. Anyway, going right into cross-examining Ben and Trilo. Oh, Maggie Bird. Oh, I like her. Wait, we have to see the... Oh. Who? Ah! Ridgelet! Yeah, I guess. Rinzlet with the 14 months! Yo, look at Meech. That's not Meech.
14 years.
Meech would be in this one. Look at Meech down there! Look at Meech down there! 14 years. Rinzlet, thank you so much for the resubscribe. Who the fuck are these guys? I need to see how, like, tiny the little fucking, like, scroll bar is for this one. Oh! Oh! Yeah, Meech is in episode 3. There he is down there at the bottom. Cody Hackins. Dreams are real. A fucking novel. Rinzlet, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the Birdcage. That's me cleaning out your shit. Trials and Tribulations. Holy cracked. We got a gold underline now. How the Ace Attorney franchise has evolved. Can I pitch a concept? Can I make a headcanon? Go for it. I created a top 10 list template in Procreate. Oh, got the Biba approval. Hell yeah. I thought about making a top 10 list, but then, I don't know. I didn't beat Hollow Knight this year. And I did, like, make a separate list of, like, here are all the new games I played. And I played so much fucking mid-slop this year. Text-to-speech voice is left she, you think? I don't know if I like that. Yeah, chat likes it. What if we get a right she from this game? Are you guys ready? 2004? What the fuck? Doing a book list? Oh, that's fun. Right, she would kill Thal. Well, yeah, there was a right... No, but she wasn't left... There was a right she, but she was not left she. She was not she like that left... Like left she is. It needs to be a separate... You know, instance. Oh! Oh! What is this? What is this? Turnabout meant flashback episode? Look how wonder. Is that Mia? Is that Mia wedding day? She doesn't have a ring on, I guess. Left she was left she because of the existence of right she. Yeah, there was left she and another woman. I'm with Zebra. I might need to think up multiple gavel smackers. Oh my god. We're going prequel mode? Do they match? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Look at fucking bum Nick down there. Play Turnabout Memories. Here we go. Huff, huff. Arr! How did I get into this mess? Why? Why did I do that? Oh! That girl. You shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Oh! Pink? Oh. Nick? It wasn't me. I didn't... Did we kill? I didn't do it! Nick? 5 years earlier, Mia Fey, second trial? What the fuck? Oda fucking flashback? It won't let me cheer bits. Switch is stealing from me. No. It's already One Piece! April 11th, 9:40. Wait, did that say 5 years in the past? Oh, this has so much potential. I'm overwhelmed. The Metroidvania labyrinth of creativity is fucking sprawling in my mind, and I don't know what direction to take first. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Yo, what's up, Tamal? Oh, the playable Mia! Mia 1, Mia 2, Mia 1, Mia 2! That's probably fine. Has she bought the $1 billion lamp yet? No way. Were they doing cock check yet? I'm gonna say no. Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Attorney's badge. Proof of my profession. The first and last time I wore it was a year ago. Doug's autopsy report. Date and time of death, 4/9 at 3 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. Oh! Marvin Grossberg, age 61. My superior and the head of Grossberg Law Offices. No, okay, the lamp has absolutely not been bought yet. Did I say Mia 2, Mia 1? Phoenix Wright, age 21. My client, a third-year art student at Ivy University. He currently has a cold. Doug Swallow? Yeah, okay. Baby. The victim. He was a fourth-year pharmacology student at Ivy University. Hey, Nick, I do too. Oh, she. Dahlia Hawthorne. Phoenix Wright's girlfriend? Dated the victim Doug Swallow up until 8 months ago, age 20. Oh, and I like her. Oh, but I haven't heard anything about her in any other game after this. Oh, I got a bad feeling about Dahlia Hawthorne. He had pull? This doofus? I'm kind of nervous. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning.
Oh, me, I say, please calm yourself down, missy.
Yeah, Doug Swallow, yeah, he was dating a woman, yeah, okay. Guys, we're so back.
Oh, you're gonna get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know.
What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed. Look at my pits. No sweat. Yeah, no, this is comfy. I'm so back, I don't need to make a new voice, you know.
Well, I say, those are the driest of valleys I have ever seen in my life. Oh, let go of my lapels, though, missy. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. And the guards in the back look pissed. Yeah, I think that one guard there definitely.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I'm Marvin Grossberg. I'm at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Oh, popped your cherry already, huh? Oh, I see.
Second time, also.
Still, you surprised me. What was your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too.
What if Mia's betting it all on Nick? What if she's betting the future on Phoenix Wright? What if she knows? I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean.
What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts?
Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have, I think. Yeah, that dark, fucked up portrait. I like that. I'm gonna get that in my room. Yeah, there is a courtroom secret star is in there.
Oh, dear. Oh, in any case, don't let our clients see us so nervous. See the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? Well, that's our client.
The gumshoe bee blind. Yeah.
Oh, pal, I fell into the wall at the courthouse. Sorry I'm late.
Yeah! Good morning there, everybody. Oh, no magical slide.
Whoa!
Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. 5 years ago was 2020. Oh. He sounded... Well, he's got a cold. He's sick. I'm sorry, I'm a bit under the weather. Also 5 years ago was 2020. I see what you're saying. What with the face mask and all. I just want to say I'll give it all I've got. Why does he sound like Mo? Listen, why does Luffy have the same dream as Roger? Who's to say?
up, I'll be fine, no problem. Gotcha.
Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye? Rye? Mr. drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was Rye?
Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers? Ugh, people screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way, I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says.
Why, yes, that is awful considerate.
It's baby Nick. Yo, what's up, idiotness?
Oh, you are in for a treat, my friend.
Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today.
They look at the camera, yeah.
They look back at Grossberg, who's like, oh, I don't know. Seems like overreach to me. I say. Seems like you're giving up some freedoms there, boy. Don't let the intolerant... Mr. Grossberg, I'll handle this. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Please let go of my shirt. I say, take those shackles off, boy. Ain't convicted of nothing yet.
That's right. He's the one on trial. Not you. He's the one who should be nervous. Was she grabbing onto his onto his fucking sweater? What is the P for? Phoenix? Oh, do we think Dahlia has like a D?
Also Pog.
Maybe that's why Tuck's sweat. Anyway.
You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. Gotta put food on the table for my little baby sister.
My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. First time I appeared in court was a year ago. Flashback within a flashback? It really is Oda. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. No. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. Interesting. Delightfully at this point in the timeline. We probably won't. Well, I guess we'll know what she looks like when we get into trial. But I would not be surprised if her blouse was more buttoned up. Yeah, the Rock. Yeah. You see, it was. There was this group of criminals at the time, and one of them was just so hot. Little fetus Pearly. Bang, 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 away in the womb. Kicky baby there in the womb. The womb of an emperor, yeah. Well, I don't think she was an emperor yet. I think she was still a rookie. The era hadn't swelled into the new era yet. Welcome to the Ace Attorney stream, idiotness. If you're not familiar with One Piece, you're gonna be really fucking lost. You see, there's a 4 emperors system. Damon Gant is one of them. Wendy Oldbag is one of them. Pearly's mom is one of them. I don't remember what her name is. I think there's a 4th that I haven't identified yet. Younger Gant and Morgan arguing over a badge or something. Morgan Fay, that's right. That's raw. For my client and for myself, why did you want to get involved with this case specifically, I wonder? Was it because Phoenix said the same thing that her father did? April 11th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Oh, ho, ho! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright.
There she is! Point! Mia 1, Mia 2! This lady hasn't... she didn't age a day in her life in 5 years. I'm on to you. Favorite song from this game already? Oh, okay. Interesting. What, so the original game was on the GBA, right? And then the re-released version with Rise from the Ashes must have been on the DS, right? Because it had, or I guess maybe not, but probably. Because it had the, like, you know, you could fuck around with the little screen. Are we must be on the DS by now, in 2004? Is that right? Maybe not, I don't know. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Look at my pits. Yo, I will. Oh, all 3 of these were GBA games. Okay. Got released on the DS later and in North America. Oh, okay. Starting Ace Attorney 3 without telling anyone beforehand. Uh-oh! I talked about it at the tier list stream. That's fine. I don't think you were there for that part yet. These versions are all ports, oh, okay. I guess I never posted it in my Discord specifically, so that's fair. It has only been said verbally. No, there wasn't. No, that's fair. That's fair. I never like wrote it out somewhere specifically. Oops. Bleh. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? He had hair! Yep, Zebra, yep. Yep.
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense.
Is he? Well, once a dad, always a dad. Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. Look at her poker face. Was Kazuichi born yet? Well, is he not like 15, 16 in Danganronpa 2? I think we can pretty easily answer that question.
Emergency? Wasn't that him standing there right next to you? I'll say. I'll say.
Wasn't he a kid in Ace Attorney 2? No, he was missing in Ace Attorney 2. It was like a little Zuichi. No, because remember, we put up the missing Maya posters over the old Kazuichi posters of him having gone missing, if you recall correctly. I think during the events of Ace Attorney 2, the events of Danganronpa 2 were occurring. Are you following this? I mean, that was always my implication, was that, yeah, he, you know, during Ace Attorney 2, he was the age he is in Danganronpa 2. Maybe I said something that contradicted that at some point, I don't know, but...
I don't think Oda Nomura explicitly stated that. I don't think Oda Sis Nomura explicitly stated that, yeah. The writer of this game. Yes, You are a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this? Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Maybe unbutton another button or two. Ace Attorney might be the final. Yeah, it is the most complex thing anyone has ever played. There needs to be a handbook. Any volunteers? Oh! Of course, Your Honor. I think. I like the balls on this one. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Look at his hair. Look at him. Look at him. Father of Kazuichi. Well. 4 buttons down style. It's her signature move. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. Ding, ding-a-ling. Don't worry, little girl. It'll all be over soon. What's that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. Yeah, just boing, just... I like your cut, G. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was a 4th-year student studying pharmacology. Sounds like he was a very bright young man. Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I wonder what did it. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. They then called the police. My 12-year-old infant son is in the stands, and I'd prefer to look cool in front of him, so allow me to wrap this up quickly, please. That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Hello, Isaac. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. Crime photo 1. Crime took place behind an IVU building. Snack in the courtroom in the past. I think that's up to Snack. Yeah, well, there's your answer, buddy, bro. Hey, but how old am I supposed to be here? What? I don't know, man. How should I know? By the way, can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo. Few can. Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim, he does have witch blood in him. We know that to be true. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death. An unusual death? What do you mean, Mr. Payne? Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question. Huh? What's that? Schrodinger's Kazuichi, until observed, he's simultaneously a teenager or an infant. A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I am a genteel man, if you will. That's one of my Winston Payne jokes.
Boing.
Due to his grandmother's hex. His grandmother who disapproved of who her daughter was marrying. The grandmother of Kazuichi, fucking grunty Banjo-Kazooie, who is the mother of Kazuichi, disapproved of the mother of Kazuichi marrying the father of Kazuichi, Winston Payne. For all of those who aren't up to date. Yo, what's up, K-Man? I suppose he could. What? Ligma Shield? Winston's like slaying pussy in this chapter. Maybe. We need the graphic on deck. Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of. Focus M.
Haha, a perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause. Go on.
Instead of grandmother, just to make it more confusing. Blowing him into rain everywhere. It's quite possible, Snack. He might have a fan club. He sewed Kazuichi all across the time stream. Spreading my Kazuichi seed all across the multiverse. Oh my god. Oh. Zebra, who's supposed to be saying that? Is that Grossberg? Winston? This is what led to the divorce? I like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were corn. Please say you know at least this much.
I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to read the whole file.
Ugh, my hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Nice.
That's basically it. He basically said it. Who would win, a very well-crafted universe with deep characters and thrilling stories, or one horny father of Kazuichi? Gintama? There's no Gintama.
Well, now see here. I say. Now look at right here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you?
Ah, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing the R1 button.
All of the weapons we need can be found in that there court report. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before I answer, my dear.
Yes, sir. I'll do just that. Got to stay calm. Can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a good look. I just pressed the R1 button here.
It's all right there in the Second Amendment, my dear. Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
Umbrella. A fatal electric shock. Asphyxiation, electrocution, hypothermia. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Oh, electrocution! Oh, but how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps? Why, an electric ability like that is still in the prototype phase, down at the prosecutor's office. That's top secret information, Miss Wright, or Miss Faye.
Who's Ed-chan with the gavel says? Oh. Character from a show you haven't seen. That would fit, that would continue with Haru. The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. Remember that, remember how Von Karma had a stun gun? He fucking got us. But before that, there is one more vital issue. Yeah, well, of course he had air bullets too, of course. Ooh, what's that? Why, motive, of course. Von Kazma. Apparently there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. Bad blood? What do you mean? Oopsie. I'm terribly sorry. You appear to have walked into my Winston trap. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it, right? I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. And all the fucking ladies on his side of the aisle just, oh, he said it. Really don't like this guy's smug attitude. Oh, that's Winston Payne for you. He is one smooth operator. If you catch my drift, slaying tail all over town, if you know what I mean. Dropping kids off at the pool, if you catch my drift, and I'm not talking about what you know. He may seem like quite the family man, but ooh-wee. He's using the Winston trap. I can't believe we get to see this. He makes the set. It's very possible, K-Man. Oh. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. Holy cracked. Winston rookie killer Payne? Odabox. Yeah, Doom. And you're like, oh! Smacker! Why, thank you. Please, everyone, welcome to the court. Winner of a contest. It's young Betsy. You gotta be a little meaner when you say it, sweetheart. Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence. Evidence? Oh, no need to get all worked up over this. There is no Wanda in her smacker. Yeah. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need, and then shove it in old Graybeard's face. Raw! He knows him like that? Yes, sir. Into old Graybeard's face. Mr. Grossberg. Try to set a better example for the young lady. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between the profiles and evidence with the R1 button, so be sure to go over it all. The R1 button, I like the sound of that. Gives me an idea. There's also a gun in there. I presume you remember your rights, right? Yeah, there is some bad blood between Grossi and the judge. maybe they had maybe they had a falling out over Haru's grandmother. Yeah, I hope you remember the basics of CQC. That's close quarters combat. Remember, squeeze the trigger, don't just pull it. Shoot first, ask questions later, I say. Now then, let's see what you've got. She's Kazuichi's age. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim? Age 49. The prosecutor for this trial. A veteran lawyer with a little too much confidence. She was the bad blood. I say, check what I'm packing. Jesus Christ. Finger on the trigger at all times, my dear. Oh, she! Take that! The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here. Dahlia Hawthorne, is it? Oh my.
Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. Bang. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
Oh, holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, what a wonderful little Nisa. Does that man have a gun? He's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. He's fallen for his pace. He's using his patented don't you just love me strategy. Smack. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, and I know it does, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye?
It's fine, after all. Mr. Wright is innocent, right?
And if you want a dog shit painting, you don't have to pay them, my dear. You just take it. After we win this case, go out and buy yourself a lamp. The court is the name of his Thursday girlfriend, hell yeah.
The defense has no objection.
Very well.
Smack.
The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh, yes, my name is Phoenix Wright. A nice, tall, sturdy lamp, and you just take it. Take it like it's yours. 'Cause it is, my sweet dear. What are they gonna do? Stop you? Not when you're packing one of these. He pulls out another gun. This is quite the new angle for for old Grossberg. What a horrible influence. My job is, well, right now, I guess I'm a suspect. No. He means what you did. What did you do before you were arrested? Is that his ability? Oh, achoo!
I was a university student. Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your... But I didn't do it! I'm innocent, I tell you!
A second assault rifle just hit Mr. Grossberg's possessions.
I'm telling you,
Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us?
It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright. Please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Right away, Your Honor. The victim and I. Theme? I admit I was there. But I'm not the killer! All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe? Okay, well that's huge. Good to know. I mean, he's dead, so probably not going to get a huge op, but... I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. I'm not the killer! Why don't you just forgive me already?
I see, so you hardly knew the victim.
Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. Just to clean the air between Mr. Grossberg, you and myself, Your Honor, yes, I have had relations with Haru's grandma as well, but I hope we can all be adults about this and come together to convict this nice young man of murder in the first degree.
Agreed. Oh, I say, put her there, pal.
Mr. Grossberg?
Oh, boy, hold on. You know how it gets between us boys, dear.
Alright, gonna be on my own then. Oh, my dad is so cool! That's how he died. Stuck-up Brits have no Second Amendment right. As we all know, British people are weak to electricity. Which makes them aliens. Phew. Looks like the judge understands.
You're being naive, you know. Too naive.
Huh? It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. She really is. And that would be? This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Cross-examination? Oh, she knows nothing.
He's right. And it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradictions?
If a witness is lying, their statement will conflict with the court record.
Yeah, well, they actually teach in law. Well, Nick has never read a book in a day in his life, apparently. Spot the liar, K-Man! To pass those P.O. books down to Phoenix. And even those he hasn't read. But Mr. Wright is my client. He does kind of have us in his Winston trap. He's literally pulling the pain train into the station as we speak. The fucking the ding 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 cross guards are down, the siren is blaring, and the pain train is coming full speed ahead. And Mia is stuck in the crossroads.
Even if he is your client in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now? Yeah, doom, doom, doom. That's exactly how it starts. I think we got something here, K-Man. Let's pitch it. Let's pitch it to Capcom. Smack.
Hey, you getting it? Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Fay.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. Ugh. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? The victim and I, cross-examination. I admit I was there. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. You would never lie, right, Shinigami? Well, my dear, my boy, do you think you can manage on your own from this point? I think I can handle it myself. Just need to keep my cool. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. Focus, M. I can handle this myself. You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew now, Mia. I'll be fine. I know what I have to do. Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, cock your gun and present some evidence for some definitive proof. Okay, Mia, one more time, from the very beginning of his testimony. And I'll do it without a gun. Hold it! When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway. I learned from my first trial, this time I won't miss. Right between the eyes now, we're not animals, dear. Make sure you take the safety off, sweetheart. Just like we practiced. Oh, Jesus. Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. Achoo! 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 Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? Before the pain lament outlawed his guns. Mr. Grossberg, he's my client. And an enemy of the state, Mia. Have you been drinking again? Oh, I say that's none of your business. As he pulls out a flask. I thought you said you didn't know the victim. Mr. Swallow, was it? It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident. A coincidence, huh? What's that, Miss Betsy? Why, yes, he does look. And then he says a word that from 5 years ago was a little more acceptable in culture, but still not ideal. And yes, Betsy said it first, and no, I won't say the word. Changes the gun laws permanently. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. You say you found the body, so who called the police? Huh? Achoo, achoo, achoo. Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police. Other students? They have those? That's correct. They were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there, next to the body, in shock. Although, that is pretty damning. Anything could have happened there. Did that man did the judge just say a slur? What? Is that true, Mr. Wright? Is that true? Anyway. Achoo, achoo, achoo! Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Ugh. Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body. But I hardly knew the guy to begin with. Hold it! So you didn't know his face or even his name, right? Random cut to like a young Franny receiving the whip. Another panel showing the hospital where Meech was born. Without a box telling you that on this day, Meech was born. Because they had to cram a bunch into this little flashback. I mean, I guess it was somewhat more acceptable than it probably would be 5 years from now, but still. Yeah, exactly, Zebra. Oh my god, we're getting everything. Little Franny gets her whip. Mo the clown and Mr. Barry are like shaking hands, like, you know, like they just met. You know, we definitely see like maybe like Damon Gant getting like a promotion medal or something. I think like Old Bag is like blowing a kiss, and like all her like suitors and fans are like, oh. I think there's talk of like of building a new road through the center of town that is like not obvious what that means exactly, but like for the eagle-eyed readers, they'd know that like, oh wait, like that's the road. How much of a dime piece Wendy Oldbag was? Right. Well, no. That is, I mean, 5% of the true in the actual fucking case. Yeah, I know. So, which is it? Did you know him or not? Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Now see here. You can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day.
Well, I guess I did know his name. News to me? Why didn't he tell me this beforehand? Ugh. Yeah, she still would have been old. I heard he used to date Dolly. Oh, he calls her Dolly? That's adorable. Oh. Molly Dolly.
Who is this Dolly person?
Ah, yes, that would be the defendant's lover. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I see. Ah, young love.
Jesus Christ. You can't. The judge cannot be saying this.
So bittersweet. Such fond memories. Down at the lake.
Dolly Zenon.
What, is it legally yearned now?
But that's all I knew about him. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe?
Shoot.
Well, Mr. Wright? No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. Smack.
Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yes, well... He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt.
Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point?
Yeah, we got it. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it.
Remember, you can always press him to get information.
Oh, has that little like green like progress meter on the testimony been there before? I don't recall that being there. That's nice. That's helpful.
Good, because I'm off to the range.
he pulls a shotgun out of his jacket like. Has it been there? Okay. I don't remember that being there in previous games. Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean. Oh, last time I choked with it was time to take the shot. I won't let that happen again. Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff, see? It's true, cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it. He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night.
May I ask you something, Miss Fay?
Yes, Your Honor? Oh god, what is it now?
Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow?
Union Jack is the name of an Ace Attorney guy.
He's like, ain't that guy who works down at the art museum? ain't that teacher? Or maybe the police department? Or was it the film crew?
The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag, Your Honor.
He's from Little Britain segment of town. Oh, I see. So you mean like the Stars and Stripes, right? Right. Winnie, you know about the old Stars and Stripes?
Oh, yes, I do, Your Honor. Yes, I do. I was going up to a Union Jane last night, if you know what I'm saying. My dad is so cool. As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me.
Oh, why, God bless her and save her, Your Honor.
Or why, God bless her and save her, Your Honor. Hey, something just occurred to me. These men are awful. I should start my own practice and change the system. And buy a big lamp. Is there something strange about this bit just now? Who the fuck is Kazuichi? Ah! Slim with the raid! Slim with the raid, hashtag just what are Denki blocks, hashtag nerd beats, or nerd dragon best dragon. I agree. Yo, what's up Slim? What's up Mario Simpson? Mars Rover? Welcome to the stream. And anyone else? Welcome, welcome.
Winnie, you are such a tomcat that I'll tolerate your wretched little child any day, my man.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am playing Ace Attorney 3 for the first time. If you've never played an Ace Attorney game, you probably won't know what's going on. If you've played all of the Ace Attorney games, you'll have a somewhat better idea of what's going on, but still not a perfect idea of what's going on. How was your GBA stream, Slim? Hope it went well. Just what are Denki blocks? Is it like a Tetris game?
Oh, Mia, there is a contradiction here. Winston Payne is married. I'm back from the range, by the way.
Mr. Grossberg.
Quickly now, show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean. Wink, 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 wink.
Alright, Em. Check the court record carefully.
Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point?
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so some kind of contradiction, eh? Always walking around with a Union Jack shirt. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to look at the court record. I guess we can't tell if he had a Union Jack shirt on here. I say, I bagged the sucker on my way back over. Block pushing puzzle game. Oh, okay. It's alright. Not exactly a great game. Anything is better than 007 Nightfire at this point. I believe it. 3 p.m. Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. Okay. Oh, I can heal it myself. I mean, so I'm probably, oh, I can't look at the court report in this screen. The court record, but that's where I need to go anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, I can always go back. Okay. Well, let's see here. I mean, we can't see the front of his jacket, but he doesn't appear to be wearing the Union Jack. It's not at least on his back. That's probably what I'm presenting here. I don't think he mentioned anything about, like, the time of day. Raw. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Ah, there we go. Miss Fey, is there some point to this line of questioning? Alright, Em, you've always wanted to say this. Your Honor! Please take another look at the crime scene photo. And everyone pops off. Everyone pops off. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Because that's what Nick says. That's what Phoenix says. I mean, like, yes, that is what he says, but, like, you know, you get it. Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket. Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. You do be saying that. But you know, the implication is that he learned, he heard me as he got it from Mia. It's passed down. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Look, no spiral energy, right? Or, I don't know, what's the bit with this snack? Was the spiral energy in their eye, or was it just like the flowing background? In their eyes, okay. So yeah, okay. So Phoenix and Edgeworth have it, but she doesn't. Okay, power scaling. It was a weaker verse in the past. Please forgive me. Oh my God, that guy is such a stupid little loser. I'm quite right, Miss Betsy. Oh Mia, you've gone and made our client cry. She uses spiral knots. Oh my God. Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyways. It stands for put. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong. That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Oh. Oh my God, we're still in it. We're still in his trap. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. This is how he does it. Is it really? That's awesome. Pansy. Couldn't like fully wield it yet, and that's what makes Phoenix such a prodigy. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I go too far? By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it? Yeah, I took some, but... Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X? Or, I'm sorry. Was it an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer? Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. See, that's the slogan on the back. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer? Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now? Perchance, perhaps. Cold Killer X that's straight out of that's like you use that in fucking in a Yakuza game to regen your health. Cold Killer, Cold Killer. Started this case in the Whataburger drive-thru. Yes. It's like Ultra NyQuil. It definitely is it's definitely the good shit. It kills colds fast. Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. He lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case? Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now? It's really quite amusing. Huh? Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene. Oh! Wait a minute, look at the watch! Look at the watch! How did they get this photo? Look at the watch! So let's see, how do I tell time on an analog clock? So it's what? Like 3:02? I myself have been called a cold killer here and there. But then again, I've been called a lot of things.
What's this in the victim's hand? It's Cold Killer.
Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer in my apartment. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work here. Hey, good night, K-Man. Hope you're feeling better soon. Catch you in the vibe, buddy. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. What? Oh my God. We can do that 5 years ago? We got the fingerprint technology back then? Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright. Oh, that makes sense to me. Pain Train got him again. Smack, smack, smack.
Order in the court.
Maybe we do need a little more levity in the smacks. Grandpa Sky had to just come out with it. Fans aren't sure how to feel about that reveal.
Very well.
Pandering.
Crime photo 2. The victim's watch stopped at the time of death. Found clutched in the victim's hand, covered in Wright's fingerprints. And not Stan Swallow or whatever his name is.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken, hmm?
I could fix it at my repair shop, but I simply don't have the time. Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
I'm I got nothing. I was gonna make a joke about surging electricity semen or something.
Yeah, it's all there. You'll figure it out.
This is really bad.
Oh, my buttocks! My poor hemorrhoids!
What really happened? The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so he agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3 we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there.
Mia, go run to the Don Quixote for me.
I've been taking Cold Killer for the last 2 or 3 days. But I lost my bottle of it after around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Can I have some of that right now, by the way?
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
Achoo, achoo, achoo. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
The truth is often unbelievable. That's true. That's true.
Shouts out, yeah, Rod Swallow or whoever. He does. Looks like a Rizless version of Mad On Guard. He is. He's definitely, yeah. He's like beta Matt. Mad On Guard before he got the scar. Cold Killer. That would be what, his left hand then? Yeah. Yeah, what's his name? Dick Guzzler or something? It's that easy. It's that easy.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Fay, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies. I went because he called me. Have you ever met the victim before then? No, never! But that day, he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly.
And this Dolly person is...
My, it's kind of embarrassing. She's my she.
Your she? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with the term.
Neither am I.
Well, you know, when she's your she, she's everything.
I don't follow.
Neither do I.
Oh, what was that for, Mia?
Did she slap him? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden. Mia? Well, if she's your sweetheart, Your Honor, then she's she.
I don't follow.
Does Mia have a crusher?
Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
So it was one of those nasty love triangles I do so love. I see. Get a load of this cherry, boy.
Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, this courtroom sucks. And you know what? It's fucking it's all rubbing off on Betsy. This is where she's getting it. This one day in court. The echoes of history. Yeah, and we were both there right on time. Haru's grandmother also in the love triangle. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the Alchemist of IVU. Raw. Dear Mr. Nomura Sis Oda, just who was Doug Swallow? Well, I thought I was going to include this in the main flashback, but, I ran out of time. In short, he was known as the Alchemist of IVU. Had a hand in creating, he was responsible for creating Cold Killer Y. But none of that's important. You don't need to know any of that.
An alchemist? I see.
Fuck the Alchemist. Phoenix was right. I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh, how fascinating. Sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man, and you murdered him. This doesn't look good on you. What are you, an arts department major? Oh my.
The Alchemist, Spyro. Sorry, you're right. I did read it incorrectly. The Rookie Killer, the Alchemist. Yeah, all the old legends. There we go, yeah. What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for more details? Timing of the meeting. So you're absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something. Oh my god, what if there was an accident this day? What if up in the pharmacology department of IVU 5 years ago, a mysterious figure arrived, dropped off a mysterious rock for them to experiment on? They didn't know what it was. I don't know, guys. We could be stumbling into everything and everything here. Well, looks like he's right about the time anyway. Witness, let's go on with your testimony. We talked for a bit, then at around 3, we split up. Yeah, the pharmacology geologists, the alchemists. Yeah, they were trying to turn the material into gold. Maybe, I don't know. The rock was flanium. They didn't know. It was unknown. Unknown element. They thought it was going to revolutionize pharmacology. Yeah, they were transmuting flanium. So what was it you were talking about? Achoo, achoo, cough. Maybe we should hang out again sometime. Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true. I went back. I found him lying there. Why did he go back? So you say you went back? Yeah. I Phoenix right it back. I Phoenixed it back now, y'all. That's when I found the body. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Were you angry with him? Well, that's right, I was. Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? I thought maybe we could make up. Did he say make out? No, no, Miss Betsy, please quiet now. We were all thinking it, though. Achoo, achoo. Judging by the atmosphere, pretty sure no one is buying this. Been taking cold killer for the last 2 or 3 days. Who's saying that, Snack? Because I'll read it. Oops. Phoenix. Oh, yeah, I'm sort of always going back and forth across town. I don't think I'll ever get tired of it, ma'am. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it? Yeah, what time of year is it? Do we know? Did they say? Wasn't it like April or something? Yeah. Date and time of death, 4/9. Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. Guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? Suppose common sense is not always common. Oh, Phoenix. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals. So I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. Friends? I guess he's got... what's his name? I don't remember his name. Larry Butts. Was he friends with Edgeworth at this point? I don't know if they had fallen apart yet or not. I don't remember if that was established. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly, just the 2 of us. He probably does have other friends. He's such a charming young man. Oh, Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Oh. He had a whole girlfriend we didn't even know about. For like a year in elementary. Oh, okay. Her mini omelets are magically delicious. Ouch! Why did you punch me in the jaw? Oh, that seems to have fixed my ex. Ow! Why, you punched me again! Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Mia? Well, Mia? I don't know. Why is she doing that? Is she jealous? Does she like her? Can't seem to find any contradictions. He's just too sickly sweet. Aw. A boy isn't exactly what I'd call a natural born liar, you know. Oh, but still, we can't ever continue to spout nonsense. Well, what can I do? Well, I'm certain he must still be hiding something. Information. Right now, it's information we need more than anything else. There was another option. She's my she. There was another thing to press on. Was that here? Yeah, the alchemist. Ask more details. Yeah, ask about the pharmacology department. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though. A little bit earlier in the testimony, he said something interesting. He said the department uses strange machines that run on high-voltage electricity. That's right. And they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere. Starts throwing shit at the stand and booing and clobbering each other. High voltage cables? Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. Smack! No, that just won't do. I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. Then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason. I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either. Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. All right, Frank. Your testimony cannot be trusted. Oh, what do you mean? I knew it was too much work for a little girl. Huh. However, there is one mystery that still remains. There is, Your Honor? How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct? Well, that is, you are correct, Your Honor. Alright, it's time for Mia's moment. How exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? Focus, Em. If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of all the mess smelling like a rose. We can absolutely establish the murder method. Your Honor! Nice! Yes, Miss Fey? I believe that if I were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. That would be most impressive. Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence. Humph, of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that. Quite the Mia's blunder. Now then, Miss Fey, let's see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
This one. Take that! As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What? But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. You know, a gun. Only guns can kill. As we all know, crime in this country exists solely through the use of guns and nothing else. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. Miss Fey, where exactly in this photo is the murder weapon?
Yes. Point. Well, naturally, it's right here.
That's what is that? That's some kind of a hose? Some kind of a sparkler? You're goddamn right, Your Honor.
I think Mia's big first victory as a prosecutor or as a defendant is somehow like abolishing the gun laws of the country. I think that is her that is her claim to fame. That is their sweeping vision of justice that she enacts after this. She said, "No, I'll do it my own way, my own Mia's way, without guns." Last Valentine's Day, Dolly and I ate at every Jimmy John's in town, from one end to the other. We called it our Sweetie's Subcrawl.
Oh.
Oh, brother, give this kid the chair already, Judge.
Live by the proverbial sword, die by the proverbial sword, my dear.
You can just say guns, sir. A severed electrical cable, I think, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard? The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. And if you've played all of Ace Attorney, you kind of know what's going on.
So then, the high voltage cable. Mr. Wright jumped up, cut it down, and then shocked him to death with the cable. How ingenious.
Yes, no. Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. But he couldn't just do that. Well, maybe I did. Mr. Wright? Well, I don't know. Maybe I did. Dolly says I can do anything I put my mind to. She's awful sick, you know. After I graduate college, I'm gonna buy her an engagement ring. Her parents already disapprove of our relationship. Oh my God! Stop talking! Kill him already!
That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order. I'm a bit of an electrician myself, but that's just a hobby. Don't toy with me, old man. He is old too, ain't he? 49. Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high-voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. Dang. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was... I bought her a promise ring so she knows it's real. The defendant. Achoo. Oh, well, yeah, it is possible. He could have jumped up, dislocated the high voltage cable, and then fucking slashed it at him like a whip. Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
That much is certainly true.
Oh, well, if Winston Payne said it, we have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. Chicken there.
Promise ring. Pusha.
Yeah, nice little promos ring.
Listen here, young lady. There's two things certain in life, death and taxes. There ain't no waiting to be done. Do what you want and do it fair.
Yes, sir. His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? We can do that back then? Oh, you mean from the bottle, right?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. Yep, there it is. The victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well. Ah, you mean... Yeah, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
What?
I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder. He squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable. Oh my god, fuck me, Jesus Christ. I think that lady over there is fucking masturbating to this. Jesus, there's a kid in the stands.
Order! That's enough. I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Prepare the electrocution squad. Oh, stick a fork in us. We're done.
He starts loading bullets into a revolver. Mr. Grossberg, please! Yeah, there's a kid and or a teen in the stands. Yeah, now be a doll and spin this up and what? Let's get it over with. Mr. Grossberg! Live by the gun, die by the gun. My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia. Every lawyer has a contingency plan, my dear. In case you're wondering, women of the jury, yes, my penis also looks like this. Boing. I'm gonna be just like my dad when I grow up. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him. The aura in this courtroom is fucking all atrocious. Well, we're gonna have to go down fighting. Oh my god. You've got your vest on, right, my darling? Mr. Wright is innocent. No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt. Your Honor, smack. Bitch. I don't know. I like this kid, but I'm just not feeling it. At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case. Oh! Do you have something further to add, Miss Fay? Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? Yeah, her super low-cut bulletproof vest, yeah. You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. If we don't say something now, the judge is gonna hand down his verdict. But I can't. I just can't say it. If I tell you what really happened, then I'd be... Vest 1, Vest 2. That could be the emote. We need an emote for this playthrough. It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Miss Fay. Oh. His resolve. Miss Fay! Your chest! It's alright. It's just a breast. What's more important is that we keep you alive. Marvin Grossberg accidentally. No, we can't have that. I take it back. No matter what it is you have to say. I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end. Oh, that's raw snack. We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything. Like a Trojan call, raw snack. Wait a minute! Mr. Wright. I'll tell you what really happened. Oh, it's gonna be so pathetic. I've already told you, Mr. Wright. There's no need for further. I did it! I admit it! I pushed him! Marvin the Bear Grossberg Raw. Wyra of energy. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead. That girl. You shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! She's my she! Oh, that's what that was. I did it! I killed Chugs McCockney!
What you just said, was that the truth?
Yes, I was afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are.
We will never be Jackpot Boys. Please. Please give me one more chance to explain. This time, I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it? Miss Faye, I believe in you.
There is a big Luffy's grin under that mask. You can't see it, but it's there.
Oh, thank you. Still can't believe it. He really did push the victim.
Oh, it feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake. Well, I say, they're doing the cha-cha slide down there. Grows to the right. Grows to back now, y'all.
Hey, good night, Tamal. It was topical at the time, I guess so. Hope you're feeling better as well. When I pushed the victim.
That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly.
Yeah, that time, not 2020 when this is. Push. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. Yeah, I was gonna say the Harlem Shake. I remember being like popular when I was like in high school. In terms of like a thing, and that was definitely after 2004. I think that would have been when I was maybe like a freshman or sophomore in high school. The Harlem Shake is a dance from the 80s. Then there was a club song with that title in 2012. Thank you, Iba Bridge. I just decided to read that in an Iba voice. Excuse me, 2013. Whataburger, Gintama. I broached. But it's a weird pull. It is like a funny in hindsight pull. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise, almost like a whip crack or something. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back. But he was just lying there, dead. Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock. And that, as they say, he looks up at the audience, looks back, is that. Oh!
A simple explanation indeed.
Imagine just trying to convince anyone that two people were just having a conversation next to a downed high voltage electrical wire. At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. And then it would and they were in the rain. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. Like Norman Osborn, who was half man, half Flaney, broke out of the pharmacology alchemy lab with the whip that day. And he hit it where nobody would ever suspect. With his niece, Franziska von Karma. Know what kind of thing, Unky Carm? While we're making up shit. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that.
Miss Faye. Let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I'll deliver my verdict without further intent. And he plops a big, like, Desert Eagle out on the stand. Are we clear on that? Yeah, Brett Von Karma. Oh, that's kind of raw snack. Do you think he wanted the whip to ensure that no one else could use even a power as close to what he has naturally? You know, the whip feels like a counter, like a like a deterrent. Feels like the Von Karma counter. Yes, Your Honor. Don't give it up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. When I push the victim. Alright. Talking bad about Dolly. What was he saying? He might have just been killing and pillaging at the time. As you do. As a Von Karma is known to do. So what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl. I'd say so. Is that all, or were you going somewhere? Come on, spice it up a little. Make something up just this once. It's fine. Keep it interesting. Yep. Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself. You're fucked. Oh, boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Anyway, after he said that, I just... Well, she is kind of a baddie. Now, that's a sweet ass. Hey, Betsy, that man down there, he's a bit of a donkey, wouldn't you say? Oh, yeah? How come? Because he's a bit of an ass. Oh, writing that one down. But she was a really bad girl. And you say she was dating the Mr. Swallow in question? It takes me back. That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. Nota. Then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. I gave him my patented right hook. Right with a W. Just give him a light, gentle shove to the chest. And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen? Right. There was nothing like that at all. But is it possible that you merely overlooked it? Well, I guess it's possible. Oh, Nick! What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt. That guy sucks. Come on. I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony. Some kind of loud noise. Dixon mouth. Yeah. A loud noise. What would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted. Bullshit! You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. Let's ask for more details. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. Try to remember what it was.
how do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. I swear to God, if he invokes a whip. Ah, could it have been? Yes, could it have been? Hurry up and tell us! Please say whip, please say whip, please say whip. When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding? Womp womp. He fell right on top of it, and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard. Oh, Nick.
An umbrella, huh? That umbrella belonged to the victim.
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella. Cheap and frail. Kind of like the owner. God, he was so easy. So easily murderable. I mean, then again, wish I had any kind of umbrella. It's totally soaked to the bone.
Soaked to the bone, eh, Winnie? You hear that? I heard it, Judge. I heard it.
Well... Well, there was an umbrella at the scene. Oh, and it is broken! I didn't notice that before. I never, like, really looked at the umbrella, because I just figured it would come up eventually. But it does look to be broken. This is it, Mia. The new information you've... This is it, Em. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer. Smack!
The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. Okay, we're gonna press on this. I think. So Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella, and you are certain of this? Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it. He was gonna steal it! The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah. See, I was wearing the sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for me. Up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. Oh, and she's so sickly and frail, too. Absolutely, they do, Zebra. Absolutely. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love.
Oh, my stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia.
I'm so sorry.
Continue on with your testimony, witness.
I wonder if I can present on that, but I might need to press a little bit still further to, like, get to, like, a question.
Oh, I say, my stomach.
She's beautiful, Your Honor, but she's dying. What? Yeah, that's right, she's dying. After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away? Yes, I did. I admit it. I was furious. You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition? Well, yeah, but like I said, I got worried about him later. So I went back, but he was just there, dead. At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime?
Cough, cough. Achoo, a cough, a cough.
Nope, nobody. Jeez, could that stupid cough possibly sound any phonier? Is he really just faking it?
In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been the murderer. Unless we can find something that shows his innocence from that testimony, my dear. I'm afraid the judge will make his final decision with no remorse whatsoever.
Yes, sir. Right now, I need more info. Help me turn up some contradictions. I guess it's a contradiction that... I mean... He fell down... Yeah, so I guess this is a contradiction. Because in the photo... He's not lying on the umbrella. He's also lying face forward. So this is probably what I'm presenting here. But she's gonna get better. Tell the courtroom, please, Miss Fey. My client's girlfriend is gonna get better, Your Honor. Nick, why are we doing this still, buddy? Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on, if I'd mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. Oh, what do you mean by that? Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right. When you pointed to the electrical wire on the photo earlier, my short-term memory completely erased every other aspect of the photograph.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, or I guess this too. After he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. No! Oh my god, is Winston Payne washed? Is he gonna lose? Daddy!
Order! The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now?
It was collected by the police at the crime scene.
I want it presented as evidence immediately.
Umbrella added to the court records. Owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole at the crime scene. But the umbrella could have simply been blown away there by the wind. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. Yeah, she is chipping away at his aura.
But as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
No!
I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
Nice. Infant teenager Kazuichi running out in front of the stand between his father and the barrel of Grossberg's rifle. No, don't shoot my dad!
Oh, well done, Mia.
Don't shoot, just love me. Love me like your suitors, Daddy. 5 years ago, you were allowed to shoot your opponent if you won.
Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. You have another witness. That's right. It's the third game. Even though it's 5 years ago, the tutorials I need to ramp up in difficulty. Yeah, you were putting your life on the line. It was dangerous times. But I think with construction of the road, the pharmacological incident as it became known, Mia's abolishment of guns, I think really, these are the stepping stones, and it's all important to the flashback. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible. Nailed it.
Well, who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly?
I do, Your Honor.
Until arguably the day that Gumshoe freed everyone from Impel Down.
The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
What? Oh, is she? Is she?
Come on, get to the murder! Sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Her resolve! Her Mia's resolve!
Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong.
Raw!
Actually, I've been waiting for this. You can't be serious.
Oh, Mia, what did you mean by that?
Smack!
I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Smack!
April 11th, 11:52 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3. Uh-oh, stinky. Iris makes a compelling case for Court Girl in the present, just because of the emote. Miss Faye, I'm sorry. If anything, let's take a look. It's about time when it happened. What do we think Dahlia Hawthorne's secret is? Why is she bad news? Oh, I need to remember to also enable Zabrag Catch for the channel, because that'll also be fun when I play BDSP eventually. It's all right. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright. Yeah. So I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious. After hiding such important... What's that? Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Anyway. Sorry, just, you know, me and the boys. We're gonna head on down to the court shooting range.
The next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. Why do you think that? Huh? What? She's the she. She's my she. She's the she of my life, that's why. Because, I don't know, she's kind of she. The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
She's got the eyes of a killer, that one.
Jesus Christ. A girl who is aggressively, like, also 11 or 12 right now. I don't remember how old Emma Skye was in Rise from the Ashes, but, you know, they are the same age otherwise. The phrase on screen vaguely resembles she's my she. Yeah, well, you know. It's not really about taking the picture, it's the dopamine of hitting the picture button. Yeah, so yeah, Kazuichi, Haru, Betsy the Bully, all about the same age right now. Sure, no problem. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. Oh? 8 months. That was when they broke up, right? Or when he... Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, well, I'll definitely do connections. It is... The screenshot is literally... It's like...
I don't even do it like, you know, it's one of those tasks that I just do, like breathing, you know. It's both voluntary and involuntary. Like I can do it with purpose, or I just will do it. Aww. Oh, my Wanda. Aww. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, what does he got there? A ring pop? The ring pop necklace? One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. There's a reading room in the courthouse? This place was fucking crazy back then. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Aww. No, he said he met her at this very courthouse. It's my golf ball necklace. Oh, here, take a look at this. My ring pop necklace. My Glacier Freeze ring pop necklace. Yeah, that's true. But I think in the present, that has been torn down to have space for another courtroom. With how frequently they need to, like, shutter and burn down old ones, I think they just needed the space for another courtroom. Or, you know, another trial room. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. Ew, Mr. Wright, this necklace is all sticky. Well, yeah, it's candy. What did you expect? She'd been wearing it around her neck that day. But then, she took it off. Before she gave it to me, she said, it's my lucky charm. You better bring it back to me, okay? And then I was like, oh, Phoenix, I fucking get it, dude. Pink sweater fuzz all over it. So she gave it to you as a present. I see. Kyrie's sheet locked in. This darling little bottle. It's a bottle? No, that's a ring pop, my friend. This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little dolly. Oh! Why couldn't my love life be like this? Certainly is a little bottle, alright. It's clearly candy. Makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. Oh my god, this guy. Wife guy in the making. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. Dolly is present. A small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. Not the first thing he's going to show to everyone. Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating? Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. With their beautiful memories and it's blue raspberry flavored. Memories taste like blue raspberry. I think it's very notable that right now in the timeline, marrying Dahlia Hawthorne here is clearly Phoenix's dream. But as we know, we are 5 years in the past, and we haven't had the landmark establishment of dreams being real yet. So I think there's definitely like, there's a weight to that, you know, that he's not sure if it's possible. It really is her catchphrase. Better give it back to me, okay? Please give it back now. Dreams are still dreams at this point. Dreams aren't real yet. What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that.
Why, you don't just take back something that was given to you. That'd make you some kind of,
Anyway, Mr. Wright. Truly despicable. The day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Huh? Yeah, it was. But how did you... Oh, was that the day of the last time she was in court? This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. What's this, a newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder?
what are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Open and shut case. The prosecution lost. I don't see anything wrong with this. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say, but things are how they are, and that's how they've been for a long time. Guns are here to stay, Missy. I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases, am I correct?
An article from 828, almost 8 months ago. What does the newspaper clipping say? I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself. Hermia's resolve? Can I read it? It's probably gonna... Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. See? Open and shut case! He lost the case! He literally read that first half and just went, well, I don't know, sounds like he lost the case to me. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Interesting. And she's 20 now, so it's definitely plausible that she's, you know, could have had a birthday within the last 8 months. Damn, do we think she's the fucking, like... She's the black, you know, the Black Rose, you know, prosecutor killer? Who was, oh, I guess sitting with the victim. So she maybe didn't necessarily do it, but she was there. I mean, she probably did do it. That would be the most dramatic. Whatever information comes about this victim, though, we all agree he was shot to death, right? Right? Like we have to go forward with that assumption to continue the established lore. That guns used to just be okay in the courthouse. I need to finish this myself.
Yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look at the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
You could shoot the loser with a gun in the courthouse. Thank you.
Want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. Ah, shucks. I missed my time on the range. Well, we better all get along now.
I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. Jesus, what is he, running a stream or something? 3 minutes on every dialogue box. To be continued. In the tutorial? Save of Wanda. Alright. What do we want to do here? We're just about 2 3/4 of an hour. 2:38 and change. 2:39 just about. I think so too. I also, yeah. Because with Maggie Bird, there was a couple of people to talk to, and there was definitely a part 2.
The scales adjust us way down upon the trigger finger. That's rule number 1, little lady. You know what you were signing up for. Life and death stakes.
I need to get something to drink. If someone wants to do like a little bit of a Steiner's check to see, you know, if you think we can get through the rest of this in one go, because I would like to. And I don't mind going late for the first one, especially since we started a little bit late. And you know, we can lock in and stuff. It's not like any of the cases are probably going to stump me. You know, it's the tutorial. It's going to probably be pretty simple. But I am going to go get something to drink. So I'll be back in about a minute or two. Yeah. Zebra's in charge. BRB. All right, a match. The only obstacle to progress is the collective us. So true. We are our own obstacles. She is she, and your jackpot boys are your jackpot. Guys, I got a new wallet for Christmas, which I desperately needed because my old wallet is like falling apart. I've had it for a very long time. So I was transferring it the other day. I guess it was last night, or maybe the night before. So my old wallet was a trifold, but this time I went with because I got it as a Christmas gift. I asked for a bifold wallet. Now it doesn't really. That's that's just fun for us. Now my old wallet, has it opens up so you can put your bills and stuff in it. Um, Yeah, no, it's like it's super ragged. Like all of the edges and stuff are like kind of worn. I mean, it was a nice like leather or faux leather. I don't know wallet, but like my ID slot was like coming apart. Like one of the edges had disconnected, so like cards would just fall out of it. Like it's still functional, but it's definitely I need a new one. Um, But so my old wallet has, where you put your bills, like a zippered, like second pouch, and that's where I always kept like coin, change, coins. Um, Now my new wallet has two like kind of pouch or like slots where you can put your bills, just kind of separated by like a kind of thin divider. Um, so it's a little more open. And I've decided that in part because of that, and also in part because I'm taking a stand. I'm not gonna even bother carrying coins anymore. Like, what's the point? I, I'll keep them. I'll keep them in this old wallet, um, and that's where they will remain because truly, truly, what's the point? I barely even use cash. In part because I don't want to deal with fucking picking up coin change on something. I know we got rid of, or we stopped minting the penny recently as a country, which is pretty based. But I'm kind of team. Every transaction should be rounded to the nearest 25-cent mark. You know, 0, 25, 50, 75. And we should only that the quarter should be our only physical coin at this point, because truly, what the fuck is the point? Let the boys down at the lab figure out what that means for the economy. But that's my vision for the future. That's my vision for the future. April 11th, 12:13 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Yeah. There's no point. There's no use carrying coins you don't use. Like when I list on eBay, because all our prices are 95. And then it usually rounds up anyway with tax and shipping. And the only point of change nowadays to make things, I mean, it's always kind of been a thing, just to make things seem a little bit more cheaper than they are. Oh, well, if it's $32.99, that's so much different than $33. It's like a psychological effect. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness. This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand. Oh, my wonder. Oh, Jesus Christ! The most wonder she of all time! What's with this stiff silence? What's with this broad? That's awesome, Snack. I believe it. Let's install it. We got a female Ato over here. The literal Shia of Hia. And you already know what voice I'm gonna give her. Pixel loves her. I'm not surprised. This is what it means to be she. If you look at your girl and you don't see butterflies flying with her, then she's not your she. This is like it's like Jolly Roger Lagoon. Bay? Jolly Roger Bay? That's what this is gonna make me think of. Dreams feel so real in this room right now. In my long career as a judge,
I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
Oh, my wonder. I was gonna give her a Xanthi voice, but then I just remembered that we already established that she's a Kairi. You've heard Pixel like sing this song? That's awesome. But also, I don't know if I really have a Kairi voice. But do I really have any of their voices? I think Grossberg is aiming at... I think there are multiple people with guns trying to get a read on these fucking butterflies so they can shoot them.
This'll be quite the prize for the office.
Can't believe he actually said that.
Gulp. Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
And no one cringed because no one knew the judge was the way he was yet, kinda. He had laser sights all around her, but not on her, yeah.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size. Oh, that's my dad.
I think it was a more innocent time. Yeah, maybe they knew. Wait, fuck, I was gonna establish something at the end of this case. Did I... Okay, question back to the first game. In the, the Edgeworth flashback at the school. I recall establishing that the judge was in the school that day. 5 years ago, the judge's behavior was acceptable. I recall establishing that the judge was in the school, and I feel like he made some reference to Cockcheck back then. Does anyone remember that, or like what the context? Did he get the idea of Cockcheck like from that school? We think it maybe inspired him? Okay. Okay. Because I'm going to say right now, there's no Cockcheck yet in the courthouse.
And I will have Betsy the Bully bash them with my gavel.
I kind of want to hit her. I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Thank you for calming my nerves. You are all so nice. I almost feel right at home. Eternal flame in the flashback.
Not at all.
It was nothing.
Her fucking aura. If we don't stop her now, she will go on to do great things. She has power. If we may move on now, I think she's got everyone duped. I think she is the progenitor of false dreamhood. Also, her name is Dahlia, right? Like a black dahlia. Could definitely be the, could definitely be the name inspiration here. I'm like positive that's like a, you know, that's a thing. Weaver of False Dreams. Oh, my name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. Oh my god. You hear the sound I made in my jury seat?
Somebody blowing a dog whistle?
The honor is all mine.
No, the honor is all mine.
This is such a tell. The Winston family weakness to like a Wanda like princess like she.
Me on the courtroom CRT? Jesus Christ. Well, we know who's milk.
We know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard? Mia fucking 1, Mia 2? Are you kidding me?
This is insane.
Mia's right here, guys. I don't know. And Mia's after this, you know, in you know 3 years' time, when the Mia Fey edicts are established and guns are banned, the only double barrel people are getting is when she hits them with the Mia 1, Mia 2. You know what I'm saying? Sir,
Is there something I can help you with?
we gotta speed up.
Just go on and say whatever's on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Oh, Fee wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
She hit him with a va-va-voom. Yes, I can see why you'd say that.
She's gonna be a tough witness, all right. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger. Oh god, it really is like manga time. It's only been 12 seconds. We've been here for an eternity. No wonder the anime takes so much longer. Smack!
Well then, please proceed with your testimony.
I think Betsy the bully is immune to her charms.
Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
What I witnessed. Oh, okay. I had been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. I think the beautiful, sexy Wendy Oldbag of old had her eye on Dahlia as like an up-and-coming threat to her charms. That's awesome. Feeney and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then, suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeney noticed that I was there. I went to go find some other students, and they called the authorities. The butterfly force field intercepts it and floats it back.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne.
Yeah, I was like already thinking like, how can I make that joke? Oh, my sweetie Dougie Cummies.
Dougie, Miss Hawthorne, can you teach me how to Dougie?
The courtroom fucking erupts.
The defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Oh my god, she is so she.
Young lady.
Dougie Cummy Chicken Mussy. Dougie Cummy Chicken Mussy is what they called me.
As old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Takes me back to my youth with Mrs. the mother of Kazuichi. Nevertheless,
it is my job to do we think no, do we I think we established that maybe that the mother of Kazuichi isn't she's alive. And he just has partial custody. Never mind, stricken from the record. She's fine, she's alive.
At least as of Ace Attorney 2.
Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please, tell us the truth.
But I would never. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. Teehee! You haven't changed a bit.
Oh. Dahlia?
Mia Fey. I think there is ever so slight venom in her words there.
What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yes, we've met before. Once.
Smack!
In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again.
Madam Fey?
Oh, this is definitely the end of a chapter.
Madam, I'm no one's grandma yet, girlie.
But you never will be. I had been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building? Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese senryu poetry.
Ho ho ho! How wonderful! It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
Nothing left to do when a man reaches this age. Oh, I don't know why I gave it a sing-songy voice. Sleep is his best friend. That's supposed to be poetry? Oh, okay, hold on. That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis. For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area.
Yes, I see. That makes sense. When I went to the courthouse, I always walked through the front doors. If you want to get from one area to another, sometimes you just have to go through the one way that there is. I agree.
How else would you enter? Teleportation? Whoa, Mia. The verse isn't that strong yet. They were talking behind the building. So who is this Dougie person? Oh, I'm sorry, Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago. So what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? How can you be so mean? Oh my god. Planium discovered like yesterday.
And one day we'll examine people's genitals at those doors. Mark my words.
I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Fey.
Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why am I being demonized here?
Please go on. What did you see next?
Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeney never did a thing to Dougie.
But that is a flashback for another day.
If I press it for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. What should I do about her testimony just now? Let's see. There was the testimony about, like, his leather jacket. But I don't know if I, like, have that to, like, show. Not even Phoenix's testimony, like, says that. I guess I'll leave it alone for now. What did Mr. Wright say when he saw you? I'm sorry. I was so flustered that I really don't remember. Please forgive me. You don't remember?
Well, that's common enough. Sometimes I can't recall a sentence I passed only minutes prior.
Yeah, dude.
Sometimes I just say things.
So, please, someone, anyone, stop him before he gets hurt. By me.
I always mean them, though.
You mean students from the pharmacology department? Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs. Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct? That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on. Students knew what was going on? How could the students have known what was going on? Well, I don't know for sure that they knew. I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just they all seemed kind of excited about something. Yes, I was just so ever so panicked. The whip. The whip had been stolen. She's telling a super obvious lie and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. That's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia. Way to go, Em. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to dig deeper to find the contradiction on this one. Okay. Let's see here. The whip that Who's Who was supposed to be guarding. Oh my god. I feel like I need to call her on, like, Phoenix never touching him, but I'm just not sure what, how to how to press on that. Was this when I could, like, push further or not? Yeah, I guess I should try. Oh, show contradiction. I hope they don't make me show something. Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we? You wrap up this case with a not guilty, and I might just have an upgrade for you. Thinking about stopping at Olive Garden on the way home. If I win this case, oh, dear Sister Maya, I might just have an upgrade to that old DS of yours. What? I would never. Why are you making me cry?
Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition.
A new DS for Maya and a nice lamp for her. You just kind of like if Boss had her shit together, yeah.
That is, she has no supporting... Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Uh-oh. He's starting to fall apart. The aura. The image. It's crumbling. Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It's already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim. What? There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, Your Honor. I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony. Yeah, no, they are like... Wait a minute, the spell is wearing off. Little Kazuichi up in the stands.
Hey, mister, my dad's still gonna win this one, right?
And he's like, I don't know, kid. And it's Snack. Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground.
And at that time, there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow.
Yes, that's right. Didn't look like they were fighting. I didn't hear anything unusual either. Oh, interesting. You didn't hear a snap or a crack or a pop? I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation. Ah, give me a break. This is so hacky. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely. No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge. Wink.
Ho-ho! I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
Interesting. Okay. Didn't hear anything. Okay, so this is where we're going to present the Phoenix's testimony. You say you didn't hear anything unusual? Is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery and the butterflies that flow around me. There might have been a deer, I suppose. Her aura, her confidence is building. That's nice, but I find that just a little bit odd. Snack saves little Kazuichi like Shanks in Chapter 1.
But Mr. Snack, you're cock!
Oh my god. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said that? Oh, blush. Betting my cock on the next generation and the next generation being Kazuichi Soda. If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well? But I had the Shallows Covenant on it. Oh, fuck me. You're cockvenant. I was typing it. You guys were all on it. Yeah, there's another flashback, I guess, where you see Snack's dick and there's like a weird tattoo on it and you're like, what is that? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable, right, guys? We all still love me, right?
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was sharp noise, like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. Find a Grossberg in the hot tub. May I have a moment, please, to answer, if it would
please?
Well, by all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time.
Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered?
The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet.
Oh, that is a doba.
Oh, you know, the god of thunder. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Crack, kraboom. I love music ever so much.
Thunder and lightning, huh?
Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all.
Wait a sec, Em. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. Let's see. There was lightning. They talked about it being raining, but they never mentioned any lightning. Can she be like a pathetic British Xanthi? I suppose I can try.
Here we go. Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony.
And Phoenix is back wherever he is, like Ski Senpai. That's what I want to do one day.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
Yes, what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right? You up behind the gavel. Nerd!
Now's not the time for a science lesson, nerd.
Yes, Your Honor, it is. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
Oh, act!
Smack!
I must admit, that thought had not occurred to me.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyways? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt!
Raw.
Oh my god, feel her overwhelming energy. Smack, smack, smack!
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
Alright, you did it, Em. I'll be taking that not guilty. Ow!
I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Fey.
Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location.
Gah!
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Shoot.
Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence?
This affidavit.
And who is this affidavit from?
The pharmacological students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment's run on high voltage, Your Honor. There was some sort of a anomalous material being investigated. There was something of a resonance cascade at the time, Your Honor.
Oh, yes, of course.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
The Pharmacology Geology Department. Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of the touching of the severed electrical cable. Yeah, that's my Winnie. He's still got it. He's not washed after all. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
Student's testimony. The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 4-9 at 2:55 p.m.
However, there is one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct?
Oh, well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor? I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. Smack!
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
I mean the shove, right? How can I present that? I guess it says who or what. I feel like presenting Phoenix here is probably the answer. His shove. I mean, it's probably one of these two. I'm gonna try Phoenix.
Your Honor! Please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony? What would that have to do with anything?
Said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
That sounds right, if you're the boss. Wait, are you saying that...
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Oh my god, holy shit, you're right.
Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. We did it just a couple of seconds before you said it. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved.
See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole, I guess.
That's right. The victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
Well, that makes sense. Then the victim was electrocuted. Murder it was.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. The victim was shoved into the far pole.
Then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here.
Oh, photographs have depth?
Raw. Show Winston Payne on this very screen.
Fuck. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Holy fuck, what does she mean? What does she mean? Order in this court. Smack. We had depth back now?
The lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them. The bloodthirst.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. Doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could...
A pathetic British Xanthi? Or sick British Xanthi?
Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
How we feeling on that?
What? What the?
Did her voice change?
Oh, please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge. Please.
I quite like this girl's voice. Perhaps I'll hire someone else with a similar sounding voice in a couple of years' time.
Smack.
Tying up loose ends and all. Of course, all right. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. If we get a chapter 1 fucking, like, breakdown, it's gonna be a 10.
The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute.
Why, that is a completely different story than anything that you've said or we've heard so far. Clearly believable. Alright, firing squad. Everyone in the fucking stands gets up.
The victim got up and tried to run away.
And that's when the defendant pushed him for the second time. All according to plan. I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are.
Dougie fucky cum McSucky. Oh, how I ever so long to be Miss Fucky cum McSucky. Smack!
Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
I know. I'm ever so sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court. Mia's so done with this shit.
I was a bad girl, I know. Right, Mr. Judge?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Would you please forgive little old me?
Of course he won't. What you did is called perjury.
Oh, come now. Just a little old white lie. What's a lie between friends, am I right? We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, alright?
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
Cartoon wolf up there. Even Betsy's like, geez, calm down, old man. She smells like a butterfly's fart. Ugh, P.U.
Not at all.
Judge better be more careful himself. A dark alley is friendlier than that girl. That dark alley, what Amanda and that Sheeplo and that possum were in, is friendlier than that girl. Yo! Big trophy. Saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole.
I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be.
Oh, really?
But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he gets mad. And he always raises a hand to me. Oh, the horror!
Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed.
So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to music in your headphones while you watched this scene unfold.
Oh, and Feeny's backhand!
Miss Fay, I'll have to ask you stop badgering the witness.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on.
What? Cheer them on? What?
Well, I wish the best for them both, and that they would each give the fight their all. I'm Team Charity. Oh, and even if it was more acceptable in the now times, oh my, it's still oh so brutish and frightful.
Well, it's true. It is a little more acceptable in the now times. I'll let it slide. Yeah. That's very sweet of you to be so supportive.
Winner take all. I'm all.
And what happened after that?
But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind.
That doesn't sound quite right.
Were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Oh, well, no, there weren't.
Madame Fay, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully? I said that he crashed into him from behind, correct? My Feeny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, now would he?
Damn, she's got us there. Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry, I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away. Oh, the horror!
Oh, that's understandable.
Yes indeed, it would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold, even in the now times of the past. It's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lies, so this is my best chance. Must be a hole in her testimony somewhere, think, Em. Alright. Feeny pushed him twice. First time was pushed in the electrical pole, that's when the cable broke. Dougie tried his best to run away from him. Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. Cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted all occurred in less than a minute. Let's see here. I mean, the watch is clearly like a minute past 3. Like a minute or 2. Right? Even now, 5 years ago, that would just be awful by the standards of the present. So asinine. This isn't anything yet. An old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 4-9 at 2:55. Well, if it all cable snapping and Dougie, it all occurred in less than a minute, and if we're saying that that happened at 2:55, but the cause of death was at 3, less than a minute is not 5 minutes. So am I presenting the testimony or the autopsy report, I wonder here. Let's start with the testimony. That's enough, witness!
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture? Watch.
Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold. Oh, he takes other things. He mixes it with other drinks and such. I tell him not to.
It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m. Yes, and your point is, Miss Fay?
Ryan! My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping? Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Ouch! Would you care to explain that to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? Oh, the horrors! The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murder killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Oh my God! Oh Jesus fuck!
Order in the court.
This is nonsense. The real murderer. Disagree. Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for. Fuck! Oh my, I seem to have just made all of that stuff up. All that shit up. I just have such beautiful, wondrous dreams, you see. Objection, dreams are not real.
Agreed.
He could be an absolute baboon of a man, my Feeny. No, nothing like sweet doopy throat coat. I read the sentence beforehand and was like, okay, but I still couldn't get through it. Nothing like my sweet doopy throat coat. Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer. Ooh, theme. Oh.
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor, we are ready.
Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye.
Smack!
Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
I think this is like a Danganronpa, you know, pick the person. And you can, like, scroll around the courtroom, like, Dahlia, the judge, Betsy, little Kazuichi, you know, Winston Payne, Marvin. It could only have been you! You're the only one! Dahlia Hawthorne! Snack, yeah. How can you... The defense is grasping at straws? 10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? Oh, burn! Betsy up in the judge's chamber. Good one! I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. Yeah, got her ass.
Order, Miss Faye. Quite humorous. What I mean, what is that is to...
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However... Go, Em. After Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death with your own hands. Ah! The butterflies. I think like she like sticks a finger out and like one like comes and lands on her. And then it like fucking dies. And then her true aura reveals. How can you say something so mean, Madame Faye? I didn't do anything. Smack!
Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge.
Oh! 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 have something I want to say. Achoo! You?
I've forgotten his name. What is it?
His first hold it. Please just strike everything the defense said just now from the record.
His first hold it, that's crazy.
What the? Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that.
Oh, Nick.
Smack.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man.
Ah! Achoo, achoo. Leave my Dolly alone. Don't shoot her, please.
Who could this be? Oh my god. 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 Oh, okay.
I thought it was gonna be Edgeworth.
I thought it was gonna be Edgeworth. I was gonna explode.
He's gotten himself in way over his head, that boy. I say. I'm back, by the way. We're a miss. Oh, who's that little wonder up there on the stand?
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back. I thought it was gonna be Edgeworth. I thought it was
That boy.
you know, like a foreshadowing.
It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. One bullet left in the chamber, you might say. Found the police report on that incident at your newspaper clipping.
Police report. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
You better take a good look at it. It, details how you came to lose.
No. No. Hermia's boyfriend for her. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to get through the airport and get back here. We should really invest in a single long road in this here town. Her he?
Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Is it in my court record yet?
Well, Your Honor, that is...
Incident overview. Location, District Courthouse Cafeteria. Date time, August 27th, 4 p.m. Victim, Diego Armando, age 28. Occupation, lawyer. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. 19, real! Armando ingested poison. Shot dead while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of bullets were found in the victim's coffee cup. No bullets were found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the bullets entered the victim's coffee cup. Fuck. Fuck. Taking a sip of coffee and getting shot by it. All it does is shoot you. I think it was a cup of coffee attached to like a Rube Goldberg machine that then like fucking bang. Shot through the mug, and she's to blame. You give she a bad name. It isn't safe to drink bullets from your coffee gun. It isn't safe to drink bullets from your coffee gun. It's like Zoro tanking the Luffy pain. May I interrupt you for a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Don't you worry, my dear. I have this situation well in hand. That is, go right ahead. Dad? The dad I know would never obey some woman.
Okay, that makes it sound awful, but he's losing respect for his father at the end of the day. It's all part of the narrative. It's fine. It's fine. Don't look into it too deeply. It's not sexist. Maybe a little.
Answer, Dad.
I think the
I can't even say it.
I think the true tragedy of Kazuichi is that he turned out just like the man he hated most, his own father. Falling for the whims of a she. Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Yes, I am. Pain Kazuichi, me. Yeah. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, here we go, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. Oh, do we think the... Oh, I wonder if this has poison in it. I wonder if it's the poisoned ring pop. If it's a small bottle, if he's been like holding, because yeah, she met him at the courthouse, and she was like, "Oh, here, I want you to have this." This, was probably like the evidence that like would have, gotten her convicted, but like they had no evidence. How could she have concealed poison on her? She didn't have like a ring pop candy necklace to store the poison in. So, she pawned it off on poor Phoenix. It's my lucky charm, so bring it back to me, Kay. It's my lucky murder weapon. Yeah, they met on the same day. The pin on the badge could be poisoned.
I told it, you should let me handle this.
It's a poison ring pop that is also a small pistol, actually. Yeah.
Weep. Sorry, Miss Dahlia, please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear.
I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth would her motive be. I see.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. It really is an ode to flashback. Here we are, flashback in the flashback. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. The basement cafeteria? And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally meet? Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Yeah, that does fucking sound awful. Nasty vibes. About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Relevance?
The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant, am I correct? Really damp, too warm, yeah. Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason. Smack.
Very well, then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a little bit longer?
Oh, of course not, Mr. Judge. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. Guns disguised as poison disguised as ring pops. Yeah, it's a fucked up cafeteria.
How I met my Feeny? How I met my Feeny? How? No, right? When did that show start? Ba 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 ba. That came after 2004, right?
I refuse to progress. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago.
Little do they know, tiny guns all the way down. All it does is shoot you.
The show is 2005. Okay, phew. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. Are we saying they updated the dialogue? We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. Oh, she's been using him the whole time.
Mr. Wright, do that again and you'll be held in contempt of court.
Nerd, am I right? Ugh.
Nerds.
Oh, so it wouldn't have been translated until Himiel was out. Oh, that's right. We didn't get the GBA games here at all. Yeah, who let him back in? Until the DS releases. Oh, interesting. So it very well could be. Now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, cock up and schnut up. Cock your guns and get to hollering. Load 'em up, shoot 'em out, as we used to say. As we used to say in the days of my youth, Mia, get your gun. Oh, Jesus. Where are we? Cock up and schnut up.
I'm realizing I have a tiny gun comb. First met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. So until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow. To not spit a mouthful of water out. I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all. Look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind.
I thought he was gonna make like a reference of like,
I've had a string of lovers. I'm infamous for having different lovers. Let the love flow free, as I always say.
so you were, yes, I was dating Suck Fuck Dick that whole time.
My critics do have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Ho ho ho. Judge Dickle, they call me.
Maybe we should look for a different line of work.
Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. 5 years in the past, that is. Who knows what will happen in the future? That's why some people also call him the Great Judgini.
Nobody calls him that, Grossberg. He does change his mind. It's true. Such a strange place to meet the love of your life. That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Feeney was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room?
I got nothing.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you. This has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. Better tread carefully. Let's wait and see for now. If the judge gets any angrier, you'll lose that whole pretty little head of yours. Just have to hold my tongue for the time being. We'll come back for it. So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? In my personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat. Mia! Perhaps to a woman of your age. Got her! But to me, Feeney is handsome. Judge is getting angry, Em, and you know what that means. She's roasting everybody up there. No one's safe. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen.
Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. Boing.
Jesus Christ. If you were to look at my wife, if you were to look at my wife, the mother of my son, you might describe her as. My son, whose name is Kazuichi, the mother of Kazuichi, my wife. You might all be shocked. That's right, my wife. I want to go back to what Zebra said. A pathetic Winston seeing he's losing the crowd desperately. Come on, don't you just love me? It's a defense mechanism as his son watches. He's telling the truth. It was truly, truly shocking. Her skin was vaguely green, as I recall. Maybe not, it's hard to say. If you were to look at the mother of Kazuichi, for example. And also, the judge knows who the mother of Kazuichi is? That's huge. I fucked my happy marriage down the drain. I slutted my happiness away. Beautiful mushroom, growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung. That's the poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeney. That was scathing, kind of. Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow? No, not at all. We parted on very good terms. I didn't think he was very much into me at the time. But that can't be.
Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup. I think he instigated the breakup, actually.
Huh. Are you sure?
Yes, it seems that they both wanted it that way.
The victim wanted to break up with her. So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you? Well, you see...
What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this.
By the way... Guys, I'm scared. I'm terrified.
I gotta call her, man. By the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife.
I think all of the girlies, all of the groupies, they're like, oh, like the aura is breaking down. The myth, the legacy is starting to crumble and erode. Oh, and even the judge. No one cares, Mr. Payne. Oh, burn! She didn't deny it. That must mean she supplied it. Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. Must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature. Listen to me, Mia. That woman has a judge in the palm of her hand, you see? So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony.
Oh, God. The used condoms and G-strings off his desk.
Alright, let's push on the, this first one here, then. Oh, it was the second one.
Your Honor! Nailed it. If you allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
Oh, if it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing.
You were writing a paper on what?
On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld.
Ho ho ho! Sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Nerd! Am I getting too old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the midlife crisis stuff.
Oh, Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? Speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? Oh, I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear. So be sure to read it carefully. Okay. So this is where we're gonna present this here. We're reviewing the suspect regarding another case.
Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason? What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
Oh my god, Miss Faye.
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. Another tragedy?
That's right, the tragedy of the courthouse.
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. What?
Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
She's giving Jasmine vibes, especially in this pose. And I like Jasmine. Jasmine, Pokemon.
Smack, smack, smack! Get her, slay!
Order, order, order! This is unbelievable!
Roast that Miss Faye, that's not fair! You can't slander my witness. I, Winston Payne, will not...
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Oh, oh my god. It's happening before his very eyes!
Pardon me. Sorry, Miss Dahlia. Go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago... Alright, Em. She's on the ropes. Now it's time to fly the mother plane into the... Jesus Christ. Now it's time to fly the mother plane into the Pentagon. The police expressed some interest in me.
Express some interest, huh?
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
I see. All right. Well, that solves that.
Okay. Alright, Em. I've tied the two crimes together. Let's put a knot on this bow and call it a day. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive. Take her in for a touchdown, Em.
Well done, Mia. I say, you've really lit a fire in my heart, and my buttocks, and my rifle. Can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit, or my hemorrhoids, or my gun.
Did he have a bit about hemorrhoids in the first game? Because I don't remember that. Probably, right? The poisoning. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for, just maybe a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. Snack says he doesn't think so. Kingo says he did not. Zebra thought he did, but maybe he didn't. I don't think he said anything about it in the first game. They made it like a whole thing here. I mean, I believe that. Sometimes you have hemorrhoids. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. Guess he figured it out.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it.
Somebody could go back and watch the first playthrough.
I think the defense is just about out of tricks, however. Right? Love me.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. Oh, God. But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. Mia 1, Mia 2. I believe the defense has many more tricks under my lapels. I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
Oh, God!
That's right, both barrels.
Oh, God! Ah! Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Ha-ha, Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. That proud posture and self-confidence are absolutely smashing.
Her lawyer's aura. Her lawyer's resolve. But that's confidential.
According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed. He said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger. Why don't you tell us all about what that incident was?
It's getting quite late, don't we think?
Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record. It is getting quite late.
You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne?
Burn!
Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign. Don't worry, Dolly, I'll protect you!
You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady. I think I'm starting to understand what she means.
Oh, Feeny, please. Please. Ugh. Those two really are making me ill. I'll be for decidedly different reasons. that didn't really do anything for me. How long were you gone? I've already answered all these questions for the police. But if you must know, some rookie, maybe? It was? Maybe 10 or 20 minutes? Where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Get this guy out of here. Toilet! My perfect little dolly doesn't poop! Oh, Phoenix. You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time. Little Miss Dolly doesn't poop. Oh, Feeny Weeny. Please.
The police have already looked into this whole matter. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time.
Sustained. Please continue. I wonder if the 10 to 20 minutes was when she met Phoenix in the library. But how much liquid is 2 teaspoons? 2 teaspoons. Steiner? She does not poop. He does. My girl shits, Miss Faye. Her ass be farting. Let the record show. Well, let me see here. My bottle of eye drops says it's 1/2 fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons. It's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? Alright, if you say so. The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. Mug, huh? I thought it was a teacup. Oh, coffee cup. Alright, you win this one. It must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. Quietly slip it in me, Destin. Alright, yeah, she is good. A special kind of poison? How so? Mug. Classic coffee receptacle if there ever was one. Her story checks out. Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect. Oh, and where would something like that come from? I'm sorry. All I know is what I've overheard the policeman saying. Something about a very special poi. I didn't really understand it. Cop lingo and all that. Very special poi, I think you would say. Some rookie, probably. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it. AdChemP, they would call it. Chemical processes. Well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive. Better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? Oh, do we think she got it from, if it's, a special kind of poison, she probably would have gotten it from her boyfriend. And she has been using guys at this university for all kinds of things. Jesus Christ. She got with Doug Swallow to get the poison, to kill the lawyer, to get away from whatever reason, and then got with Nick to hide the evidence. This girl is fucking crafty. Bad fucking juju. AdChemP, they called it at the pre. And that's the reason they didn't arrest you. Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison? I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye.
She's right, and I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions.
It's quite possible that she is evil. Was never arrested for this crime because no one could have shown how she would have gotten the poison. All we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Now, just how did a lit student get a lit student, hell yeah, get a hold of poison of all things? Oh, Nick, she never even kissed you, did she? Oh, Nick. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to press triangle on that. I pushed the wrong button there. Oops. Or 1%. I hit triangle to like flip the page. Maybe. This is what I wanted to. She literally pigged the rich Suckington that the poison kill you, yeah. Well, fuck, Mia's not getting through this one unscathed. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you. What? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab. Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow? Oh my god. You mean the victim? Richard Mouthful. That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Mouthful. And if you recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at the Ivy University with a minor in geology. He was your geologist boyfriend. Pharmacology? This laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Theme. So mandatory double major there. Mia's justice. Kegri Flexman. Well done, sir. Well done. Kegri. Excellent. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. Then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that thing was the one sitting at this very table, and that's you! Ah! Smack, smack, smack.
Order! Could it be?
That's nothing but a basil's May I say something, Madam Fay? What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container. Where's your proof, huh? Was it the container I had? Or perhaps the way I dressed? Or the 10 to 15 minutes I was on the toilet?
Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they? She's right. They even mentioned that in the report.
Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away...
I think you need to show some kind of proof! Proof!
She got me good with that.
Roasted! Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Fay. Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're gonna lose this lead.
The police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the... Yep, we saw this coming.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then back it up with proof.
It's right here! It was a ring pop, though! Take that! Take that! You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. I think a young Francisca passing by. MPW. Mr. Phoenix Wright, huh? That girl is poison! Poison! Betsy up there singing. MPW, huh?
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present.
What? What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? I thought it was a ring pop. It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Fay?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago, August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. Man, you poor Phoenix. A gun disguised as poison, disguised as a ring pop, disguised as a necklace, disguised as a present. Damn, she's good. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a one piece in here?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. We can do that back then, right now. No! Ah! Smack! Get that bitch!
Order in the court!
Yes, he's trying to, like, get his tongue in there.
There's a drop. I think it's almost coming out.
Objection!
Oh! On behalf of Dolly, I object!
Mr. Wright, control yourself.
I won't let you bully her like this.
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? It was his... Because she was his she.
Because I'm madly in love with her.
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Dear Mr. Oda Sis Nomura, when the judge said that, was he referring to Haru's grandmother? Oh, that's correct. I didn't think anyone would pick up on that. It's true. As we know, the judge had quite the love affair with Haru's grandmother. You have quite the little eagle eye there, aren't you? It's not really important to know, though. Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? The power to make anything the judge says have weight. Oh, he's got the touch. Yeah, I think he hit that objection and, like, a couple people passed out in the stands. They were like, oh. I think Mio's like, he's got it. Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Oh, come on, Mia. Oh! Got him! Younger Gumshoe comes running in like an excited puppy.
Oh man, sorry to interrupt, pals. But your wife just served you with official divorce paperwork, Mr. Payne. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, head on over to domestic courthouse. Head on over to Dom Cock. Dom Co. When this is over. See you in 5 years, everybody.
Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me, too. Oh, Mr. Wright, please, open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is... Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. Oh, this is devastating. I think Phoenix... A man has died in this case, but Phoenix Wright is truly the one who's getting murdered here. Oh, I gotta take notes on this! The only thing that she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to give it back to me. Rings through his ears. No. But, no. What? My necklace? Yeah, I think because his dream shattered here. And he refused to dream afterward. I guess he became a lawyer, but like, he refused to dream otherwise. You said it yourself. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. They saved each other. That's right. And then my boss said something incredibly offensive. For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying! No! Even for 5 years ago, it was pretty offensive. But you never gave it back to her. You insisted on showing it every time you met. Showing it to everyone you met. Oh, Nick. That's why she... I don't believe you. Oh. No, that's a lie! Oh, God. I'm glad it's not me this time. Ah, the defendant! He's getting away! Bailiff, hurry, after him! He fucking clomped out of here. Because a taxi driver. Yes, I think so. That boy, he went completely bonkers. Shoot that! I say shoot that man! Where's Mr. Wright? God, there was so much gunfire, I couldn't see anything. Looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough. Thank goodness. Oh no! What is it? The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone! What? Oh, that's terrible! He's not taking this well. Shootout broke out in the cave, yeah. Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Oh, Nick. Foolish boy. If you wanted to cop a feel, just ask. It's back in the day. You can just ask for that sort of thing. You really can't. What in blazes are we supposed to do now? Grossberg flipped the desk. I think Grossberg was absolutely the first one to fire. Every single juror and audience member, yeah. Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. Grossberg shot first. I'm sorry.
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? I ate it. Forgive me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Just give back the necklace. He ate it! He really ate it! Nick! I ate it. Jesus Christ. It was a ring pop after all. Blue raspberry. He panicked, so he ate it. You what? You are an attorney, aren't you? It's too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first. But yeah, normally you just kind of, suck on the ring pop for a bit.
Ugh. Blah. What?
Crunching that ring pop. What is he doing now? Just crying. Your Honor, we've got to stop the trial. This is some fucked up shit. Phoenix, there was poison in that. Nah, it's fine. There was a gun in the poison. Ah! Well, Mia, time to snut up. Don't worry, folks. I'll have it back in a moment. Yes, do it! Betsy. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? The bottle you swallowed may have had poison in it. So now we're brought into this world, Missy. Grossberg revealing that he shot his wife to help deliver their first child. Lost my dear wife when she was giving birth. If only there had been another way. Jesus Christ.
Seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison. Oh, this is cope.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive.
"5 years is all it takes for a gun-crazed lunatic." Yeah, to chill out and just become kind of a sad, nervous man with a ketchup and mustard scream painting on his wall.
As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem. Fuck! Come on, guys! Bullshit! No! Yeah, I guess it didn't have a poison that had a gun in it. You put too much trust into red, white, is blue. Well, he had to find a new hobby after the Mia edicts were established and guns were eradicated. Except for the one gun that was used in case 4 of the first game. That was the last one. Grossberg provision. And any other gun that might have been used in any other case. But, you know, you can't get them all. You just, you know, you get most of them and you do your best. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency.
There. It's alright, rookie.
He's still got it.
Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you'd place this much faith in Mr. Wright.
Oh.
But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too.
Raw.
For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. I would give my life for Miss Hawthorne. That's my dad. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong. Smack!
That's enough. Fortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. Not everyone's defendant is gonna make it. But in a court of law, evidence is everything.
Ugh!
Even after I proved so much, is she going to get away with everything? Smack. Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed. Easy there, Em. Oh. Mr. Wright! I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you. Oh, for the love of Christ! What is it? That day. The day I met Doug Swallow. The day I met Cum Drinkman. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? Comfrey puffin pipe. The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. Slurpo Guzzleford. Poison! Guess I'm never going to university. She came to the lab that time too. Could have only been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Push. Oh, Phoenix. Is it true? Did he really say that? That's ridiculous. So one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. Oh. Godric Rodfuck. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She just has this one outfit, I guess. Always wearing gloves, huh? Perfect for which to commit a murder. She's kind of like Nashandra, am I right? It's kind of like Dark Souls 2 a little bit. Oh, I mean, she eats in it, absolutely. She was crouched down next to him, doing a bit of a she singer. You know what? I'm not, like, I don't think I'm gonna, but like, I can't help but notice that she is on the right side of the screen right now. I'm not gonna use her though. Black and white wouldn't really fit. What? Yeah, if only it was in color. She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I also don't know how to get rid of the, like, text box. Oh, here. That probably might help. I'm sorry, Dolly. Your Honor, the defendant is, come on. Miss Faye, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. Oh, Phoenix. So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? Put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, and there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Miss Fay. Smack!
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Alright, Em. This is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore,
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
there was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright. Me? That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered. MPW. Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love. She's his she.
Yes, but he wasn't her he.
Oh, I see.
What are you idiots talking about? Use your words, you frickin' nerds. Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Hang in there, bud. I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. Yeah, the whole courtroom goes silent. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. Oh, that's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why? Why would she go so far as to murder him?
Betsy kind of got jokes. No, Zebra, don't enable her. It'll only get worse. Think of what she's gonna say to Emma Sky. She's only gaining strength now. It may seem harmless now. "8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No, it can't be. It's a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. I think that, like, if this were like a TV show, there'd be like it would constantly like flash back and forth from like all the like Wanda like things they said, and like you'd be like, no, and then it would like slowly cut in with more like, please give that back, you know, please can I have that back, you know, please can I have that back, like it gets more and more real. My takeaway from all this, I'm going to make the fingerprint guy's granddaughter miserable. You know, I think it's just, you know, showing that, you know, bullies and horrible people, you know, they get their start somewhere. And that bullies have stories too. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. Give it back to me, Kay. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met. They got their start from a horrible judge. Like most children in their verse, the courtroom fucks up their psyche. Yeah.
You mean that's why she tried to kill him?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. That can't be true! Feeny. What a joke you are. Oh! Oh! Betty! Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? That's what I'm saying! He sucks! Hey, Night Kingo. I know, sorry, we're going really late. I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me. Oh, is that why she made the sweater or like got the sweater to like hide the necklace? Miss Hawthorne. Shut up, old man, perv. Appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that. But first, where's your proof? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Oh, was it a gambit? Was it a phoenix? Was it a phoenix's gambit? He might make a lawyer after all, that son of a bitch. Well, Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, I thought we had something special.
Yeah, Grossberg raised his gun. She just try it. Are you really that shocked? I think instead of like butterflies, they're demon crows. Demon crow in good time. Or do you prefer me? This way, Mr. Judge.
I'm so confused.
With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Demon Crow 5 years ago. Then looks back to... What? Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then ask this nasty old bitch to finish up already. Ah! Can't let her get away this time.
Oh, no, Mia, there's no use. Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the...
You could pay... I think he's drawn the gun on her.
You could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
Click. The ultimate price, huh?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever. And your head.
No. Oh. You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray? Call her gay! The present button text changes to schnut up. Miss Gray? Armando Gray? Miss Gray. A hidden name? Now it really is a One Piece flashback. Smack!
Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
She's calling her gray-haired. Oh, okay. She's just insulting her. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. And my life is forfeit. I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my life than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible! You can't possibly!
Stop talking. Stupid woman.
Smack!
It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion.
And in his other hand, a gun to his own temple.
Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one? Had to solve solve a murder from her own mentor.
If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on both you and Mr. Wright.
Oh, please let me do it, Judge.
I understand, Your Honor.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. Wings clipped. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there. Oh, the bottle? The cold medicine? Oh, that's crazy. Cold killer. She is. It's gotta be, right? Slurp 'em up drink saved our lives. Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold killer? Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine?
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony?
But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
I always eat with Dolly. Just the two of us. Oh, Jesus. Oh my, wow, it was all there. She was the one who took his bottle of cold killer. I keep having it at the end of a sentence, it kind of loses its gravitas. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some. He goes, poison!
Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? Oh, Jesus Christ! She's evil! Poison was hidden in her bottle necklace. She then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. She is a snake in the grass. She is not a dream. She is a nightmare. And Phoenix Wright, it is unfortunate that you did not know the difference because dreams are real. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. Oh, my head. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. I think he gets up and he goes, looks at her and goes, oh yeah, that's right. And he knew that he wasn't getting out of this alive. Weaver of Nightmares, Dahlia Hawthorne. 5 years ago, the nightmare ended. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright. Dahlia Rawthorne. I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Dan Penis is raw in the end? This is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying the bottle of poison cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago? 8 months ago?! Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way she did back then. She had someone else hold on to it, in this case, Doug Swallow. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't fall for it, Dad. Come on. Be the hero I know you are. Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation. I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some, perchance? Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? Amia's gamble. If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Oh! Raw! Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That was raw, that was raw, that was raw, that was raw, that was raw. Everyone has turned their guns on her. This is the tutorial? Is she possessed? Incinerated by her hockey? Oh. That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours. Dahlia will return? For the time being? Go ahead, buy that precious lamp of yours. I'll be seeing you, Mia. Well, I have a very long memory, you know. How old are you? You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. What happens in this video game? What if she like fucking crumbled to dust? Just now, just like, you know, she shriveled up and died. She was an elder god. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too. Okay?
Why, yes.
I'm gonna go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. Angelo D. Gant meeting her years ago and saying he'd be back for her. Jesus Christ, Raw. Angelo D. Gant. Are we saying? Oh, Armando was this guy's name. With the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. Phew. That was hairy. It's finally all over.
I'm not owned! I refuse to accept this! Come on, guys! No, like, I won. I'm still cool. Winston Payne, we like me, right? We all think my dick is really big, right? Right? The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim. Come on, you guys gotta believe me.
I don't know, Mr. Payne. It's hard to believe anything you have to say anymore.
I think the judge implemented it to expose.
I don't care. I'm Winston Payne.
Not anymore.
I'm Winston Rookie Killer Payne.
No, not anymore.
And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this. Yeah. To prevent any other frauds from ever entering the court again. It wasn't because the judge was a pervert, it was to expose Winston Payne. And also because the judge is a pervert.
Yeah?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said.
There. It's alright, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Do it, Dad!
So if she's so trustworthy,
Show her! Come on! Show her that we Paynes are the greatest!
then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
Well, you see,
And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman?
all I can see when I close my eyes. Don't! Ugh, every night from this moment onward, this memory of the look on my dad's face will be all I can see when I close my eyes. Don't you just love me?
I think he walks out of the court. I think he walks. Young Kazuichi Payne walks out of the courtroom, tears in his eyes. He stands at the bus corner. Somebody walks up to him. Hey, son, are you okay? Tell me, what's your name?
My name? Kazuichi Soda.
And scene. Are you willing to bet your life? She is holding the proverbial gun up to him.
No! My hair! It's flying! My beautiful hair! Oh my god, this is truly when he got owned!
Oh my god, it's a 10. She proved you don't need guns to defeat a lawyer in a showdown. Killed the rookie killer.
Oh, yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for immediate arrest.
Tragic, but not surprising. And the whole thing with Dahlia, that's also surprising. Grossberg lighting a cigar. Shut up. Knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Don't lie. Just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Faye,
Yes, Your Honor?
was it just me, or did you seem to have spiral energy just now? Did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, you seem to know each other?
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne.
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like I'm losing to my daughter.
It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Wait, hold on.
Okay, but replace that with, it's like I'm losing my son. The sister of Kazuichi?
While the nightmare of Hawthorne may have been contained, the nightmare of Kazuichi had only just begun. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
Can't be true. My dear Dolly.
Oda box. Very well then. The events in this courthouse on this date would shape, the future for years to come. Now, as we return to the present.
Hey, Nick.
I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. Just be a kind of annoying guy who got owned a lot. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, not guilty!
Hooray! Hooray! Yippee! Wahoo! Hooray! Hooray!
Mid. This court is adjourned. April 11th, 3:16 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Oh, Mia, my darling, you were wonderful in there.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Grossberg. And look, my pits! Still dry!
In the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Mr. Grossberg? Do you, maybe think you could stop talking about that?
Oh, that's rather rude. Anyway,
That's rather rude.
this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight on this. Perhaps shotgun trials are a thing of the old.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Congratulations. Thanks. I was thinking.
Thank you. Good clip, Will. Go on.
The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand! I don't think that was really her!
Oh, Nick.
What? Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, possessed or something?
Oh, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue.
You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. She wasn't she, unfortunately. Yeah, you're right.
That's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a little bit more. Try to grow up a little. Read a book? Yeah. But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. Well, I guess compared to Larry Butts, probably. Ugh, what kind of company does this guy keep? Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself. Dream moment. Here we go. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department. Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. Oh. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. Raw. I see. Say, Miss Faye? A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Do you think I could be a lawyer? Forgot about Shay. Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I believe you can be a lawyer. I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. I'll see you at the summit. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned, and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia is gone now. Oh, it is! But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Cock up and schnut up. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is not your gun, but your belief. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day. It really was an Oda flashback. Episode 1, Turnabout Memories. The end. Episode 2, The Stolen Turnabout. Hey, that was raw. And that was her catchphrase that she would always say. Just wish I could have found out one day what it meant. Oh, look, there they are. Oh, is that the vase? Am I going to have to glue another vase together? Pearly? I'm gonna wait. No, I want to quit. No, wait, I want to quit. Wait, no, I don't want to watch this yet. Oh. I guess I just saved. I guess we can. I don't want to see this yet. Guys. We are back, I'm afraid, unfortunately. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, we are back. For better or worse. Idiotness, did you follow all of that? Are you still here? Nothing gets the juices flowing like good old AA. Whew. Nothing like a nice 5-hour stream to wrap up the year with. A little 4 a.m. death stream. Sorry about that, everybody. Hey, this was a blast. It's 4 a.m. Let's not drag this out. Thank you to Rinslit for the 14 months of sub. Thank you to Slim for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. This was a blast. It's been an incredible 2025. We kind of talked about it last week. And I think we're going to start off 2026 with even more incredulousness. Fun little game for us with a not at all deranged opening. Oh boy. What's there to be nervous about? He's still got it. Big love, everybody. Happy 2025. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Enjoy your New Year's Eve. I will see you guys in the new year on January 6th, 2026 with stream 2 of Ace Attorney 3 Trials and Tribulations or whatever. Big love, everybody. Mwah. Bye-bye.